Yo, what is up, everybody? Good night. We are back for more Danganronpa. It is trial time. We was gonna do it last night, but it got way too late. So we said, yo, we're gonna go ahead and play this nice short game called Deadly Night. I heard it's short. I heard it's like an hour, 2 hours max. We ended up playing, I think, for 3.5 hours. So we could have did the trial last night. I wasn't expecting that game to be that long.
We didn't know it was gonna
I wasn't expecting to suck that bad at that game, but it was a fun time though. So we're here for Danganronpa. We're looking forward to this trial. Looking forward to delivering some Monokuma justice to Nagito because he is suspicious. I don't like it. He's being weird, or he could be steering the investigation. That's something I just thought about. I have no idea. He could just be trying to help Hajime out. You know, help a boy out.
Yes.
Give me the clues. But we don't know that. We got to find out. So looking forward to having a good time. Ground rules again. You talk about Cobra Kai at all, you're getting banned. You talk about House of the Dragon, you're getting banned. You talk about JoJo's, you're getting banned because we are not done with these shows yet. We start watching Cobra Kai tomorrow. The reaction should start hitting YouTube Wednesday. We start watching Cobra Kai tomorrow. The reaction should start hitting YouTube Wednesday. So don't ask. That's it.
Julie.
Hey, Julie. We're still watching JoJo's. We still have not seen episode 4 of House of the Dragon. So if y'all could just chill out for all of that.
Yes.
We're gonna have a fun time tonight. Please and thank you. So yeah, let's go ahead. Let's jump into this game here because I'm looking forward to this trial.
And sorry in advance if I miss any subs. If I'm like looking at lines and stuff.
Yeah, Rograin, you pour warm milk in your cereal, you're banned. See, this is different from what I do. The warm milk is already in the bowl before the cereal enters, so therefore I'm safe.
Yeah, because that would be backwards in your case. So you're safe.
All right, and that is not the screen that y'all should be seeing. That is the screen y'all should be seeing. Okay. Are you ready?
She's so lucky.
We are still in the middle of this investigation, by the way. We had like a little bit left, but it was super late.
One room left.
Okay. Gets back. The game reset all the way to the beginning.
Oh, don't say that.
Where was I supposed to go? I'm dead. I forgot. Nagito went to... Can somebody remind me? Nagito went somewhere. I should have watched the end of the last
what's his name's dorm?
Whose dorm was it?
Byakuya's.
Okay, Byakuya's cottage. There we go. Somebody dropped it. Okay, that's what I thought.
I actually do that, Stiggy.
Shit-ass money. Oh, thank you for the gifted subs, Anonymous. And thank you for the dono, Pamela.
Thank you.
House of the Cobra is my favorite JoJo. He's in part 53, by the way. Oops, spoiler.
Part
Funny.
53, wow.
Wait. Which one of these niggas is Byakuya? This?
And thank you.
Is this one? Yes, this is him.
Gifted subber.
Clatter, clatter. All right, let's get to this. Huh? It's locked.
Hey. I guess we need to ask him for help.
Somebody that can pick locks, Mr. Yakuza?
No, big nigga. Shit, man. I think.
And so Nagito took a deep breath. Hey!
Oh, I was wrong.
Oh, it's Monokuma.
Hey, Monokuma.
Did you call me? Yay! Did you call me?
But Nagito, when did you train Monokuma? Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this? Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. He just left, he just dipped. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
And thank you for the gifted subs again, Anonymous. Shout out to you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this floating technique.
scoot over some other way. I'm getting cut off.
You just want to push me off screen?
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Push me off screen? How dare you? I shall slit your throat. Don't be boring to play myself all alone.
To play myself all alone, you just add
Play with
in words.
myself alone.
That is not what he said.
I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuyo's cottage already.
Well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
For the class trial.
this is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way you can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Open sesame?
Volva! Valus!
What the hell is that?
Quack!
I'll leave the rest to you.
See? I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content.
Why
Thanks for the sub, Viva la Gam.
does it open with a magic spell? It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're
You
right.
said it wrong. You're supposed to say,
Solka.
Well, since we're using the English dub, don't piss off the Japanese dub fans, because then they're gonna be like,
Oh, so when you were doing it before, then it was okay though.
I wasn't doing it
You
before.
were
Do you have
doing
proof?
it before.
If somebody
There's
could pull
proof
up,
in the stream.
if somebody can pull up a clip of me doing that, then
Listen, they got receipts. They will find it for me. You were doing it.
they won't.
You were. Why you always set yourself up for these things? Pamela probably got it.
Byakuyo will never return to this room again.
That's all you gotta say.
Yep.
I'm sorry, this pineapple is busting right now. I made a mistake. There you go. Let's see what to investigate in this room. What is that? Is that a note?
There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter to someone sent to Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuyo?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
You should check
Hajime.
what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Huh?
They got
Be
it.
careful.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah?
She's twerking.
You got folded by the Nightbot? You really thought somebody went and found a clip of that quick? That's embarrassing. How you get your ankles broke by a bot? That's crazy. You literally got your ankles
It
broke.
was quick glance.
No, you're on the ground. You got crossed.
Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Rogue Rain.
This is-
the clip of him saying Solka when it would say I see in English on the screen. He was doing that. But he said there's no proof. But there's proof.
Is this a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe...
Hey,
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight, because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter?
what?
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario.
Somebody said you put the wrong game category.
What? Oh, did I
Coco
not?
Jazz said you put the wrong game category.
Oh.
Not just anybody. Coco Jazz. Thank you.
Oh, my bad. Whoops. Fixed.
Pizza. Thank you.
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? he couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise, then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us,
Nope.
he probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of.
I feel like it's him. I feel like he wrote the letter, sent it to Byakuya, and that's why he was like, yo, let's go check his cottage. Let's just find this
Could be.
convenient piece of evidence here. And that's why he was just chilling
Planted.
he was just chilling in the background the whole time. Listen, I'm on to you, bro.
You think he planted it?
No, I don't think he planted it. I think he really did send that letter. Because we would have seen him plant it. We walked in here at the same time.
That's true. But it was
a setup.
Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No. This could be a prank, bro. And it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes, in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that?
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing right before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
sorry.
Sorry, that's all you.
Okay.
Huh?
You don't want to come?
I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the
for the
results of her
sub,
autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. That was a whole mistake. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building.
Bro, fuck this dude, bro. Murdering sack of shit. What's up with this one, bro?
Somebody said I need some time to forge some shit real quick.
Right.
Looks like the room's interior design isn't that different than mine. There's not much to worry about here.
Let me go work on my alibi.
I just remembered I gotta go return some videotapes.
At Blockbuster.
Yeah, you're just not gonna. Yeah? Okay, where's Mikan? Go!
That's big guy.
Did
Man.
he finally get to take a shit?
Probably.
What the hell was that loud voice just now? The bathroom seems to be open.
Thanks for the donut.
Chloe. Hi Roshi and Share, it's my first time catching you live. Thank you so much for the great content. Always make me laugh. I got my first paycheck from my new job. I wanted to use part of it to support y'all.
Thank you so much.
Chloe. We really
That means a lot to
appreciate
us.
the
Thank you.
support.
We really appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
And good luck with the new job.
Yes, good luck.
But I don't really need to go right now. There's really no need for me to go inside.
Yeah, I think you got to take a poop. Oh, there he goes. Is that you, bro?
I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekamaruni Dai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore.
Losing to who?
I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self.
That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
Exactly.
Huh? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start.
Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started.
Yep.
Jeez. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind.
He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted.
What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case.
That's the only thing that's confusing. Wasn't everybody here except Yakuza Kid? Literally everybody was around.
Yes, everybody was here. That's why they looked to see if there was a way to get from the outside to the inside, but there wasn't.
Oh, that's what I thought. I thought so.
Wait, that it didn't move?
Yeah. Where's... Oh, okay. She's in the dining hall. What's up with this autopsy, ma'am?
If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say.
Did you find out anything?
I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered, that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region.
Oh, they shanked the shit out of this nigga prison style, bro. Somebody walked up to him was just like... Yeah, good. Oh, bro, my man couldn't let out no noise. Like they.
Well, didn't they say his throat was cut?
Yeah, but nobody heard him like coughing or nothing. Like just like
there was too much chaos.
Bro, my man took that in silence.
I guess so. He was just like,
God.
They probably thought he was eating. Like he was gobbling.
No,
something.
she didn't hear nothing. She would have said it.
Yeah, that's true.
Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It could be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad.
No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say.
Thank you for the donuts link.
I would send Mikan's cheeks to Valhalla. That's a W comic, you stupid.
Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an awl.
So it wasn't the knife.
So it wasn't the knife.
It was like poke.
It was a poke?
The poke skewer thing.
Oh, remember he ate all the meat off of it and it was like, oh, these can be used as weapons.
And they put it in the briefcase. But they're disguising the weapon as the knife when it's really the poke thing.
The skewer.
Very, very clever.
Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to?
I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could, bitch.
I see. So, If you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine.
Fuck off.
So, did you find anything?
That was me.
Oh. Yeah, sorta.
You don't sound too sure.
Hey, well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result.
But right now, the only person with a skewer in their hand is her in the back.
But she was eating. So this is everyone
That's me.
standing.
So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. Okay, they weren't sure.
They weren't sure about Teruteru. He said he was in the kitchen. That's what he says. Office room. We weren't sure if she was in the office room, but she said she left, so she wasn't. Fuyuhiko was out doing whatever the hell he does, and
Chiaki was
Chiaki was.
standing guard. So
Nagito is literally the
wasn't-
only one that's over in this area where anything could have tripped the power, and that's literally the table where his body was. Wait, where's Byakuya? Byakuya's over here, so Byakuya would have had to go along the wall, right?
Yeah. Or somebody stabs him here and then drags him over there.
You would have seen blood.
Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, he would have had to walk over there.
Okay, that's you.
I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate.
Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout.
Especially without somebody hearing his big ass legs.
Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed?
It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case.
The power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey. So, did you find something?
It's not clear to me yet, but...
I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor.
No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue.
Alrighty, guys.
Time
It's
for the
finally
trial.
time. That's right. It's time
Let's
for the
get it.
long-awaited class trial. Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
Try!
That,
Like, he
my
had just come
friends,
to a normal
is
spot.
Monokuma Rock.
We didn't land on Monokuma Rock. Monokuma Rock landed on us.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face? At the central island? Is this where it's... yeah. He told us to gather at a place called Monokuma Rock. I have a feeling there was a rocky mountainish place over there. Oh, wait. He said it was at Jabberwock Park. Oh wait, no, he didn't. Okay, I don't follow directions really well. Oh, here we go. It's pretty epic.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How do they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
That story. The story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this.
El, Sai, Hungru.
Yeah?
That's the organization that he was talking about. They're the ones behind this whole thing.
You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge.
So, I still can't believe he's dead.
Byakuya, 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 Byakuya. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet. I got it! Ah, I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell no! There's no way I'd let them escape. You know! Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey!
Hey
Come
now.
on now!
If you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Damn, you could eat me up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when suddenly I heard the fat bastard got killed. So, who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You. How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Mayu, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass.
And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened, sinner?
I am right here.
Now then,
Remember
let us
this well.
begin.
A main character arrives when he intends to.
Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
But that we're the main character.
No. He got his earring
Oh,
back.
yeah, he did get his earring back. How did you get your earring back, buddy?
His hamsters.
If they could have went under.
I don't
Or
know.
where to
We'll
get
see.
it?
That's what I'm thinking.
Well now,
All right, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Whoa! Please, wait a second.
what's this?
My, mono me. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the Clash Trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
special breeding service?
Oh, well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us. Oh, whoops.
Caught. He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any
He went like
doors
that.
or vehicles.
what's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it?
Secret entrance?
Oh my gosh.
Damn, that was efficient.
But what the? Something's shaking.
And it's not my yams.
Yeah?
It's you.
What's his name, Bulge?
This is you.
This is dangerous.
This is the bunny.
Oh. Everyone, please get down!
Oh,
Random escalator. 3,
What? You literally like killed my vibe. Now I gotta find it again. What?
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Maga Z is trembling with fear.
What? That's so totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me, seriously. Just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer. Right? Damn. Glasses might be dead for this game, y'all, because they don't be giving us no time to
It was like
vibe.
2 seconds.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake.
It's Dual Sona saying what I'm thinking. What if someone was standing right at where the escalator landed? Dead for what?
Oh man.
We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward.
You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it.
Do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
This is a tough ass piece of pineapple.
Yep, shoot. If this were a video game,
God
it'd
damn
have
it.
a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game.
Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, this unstable... Yeah, it happened to you too.
No, I dropped it.
This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator.
See?
Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep, girl.
You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth.
Thank you for the donut, Elysian Beauty. Get ready, because this trial is a roller coaster. Also, please appreciate this cast being more helpful / smarter in trials. A subtle but good improvement, in my opinion.
Okay. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it.
Tight lips.
There we were, listening to Law and Order as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome! This is the class trial field! How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fate.
Right
Thanks for
here.
joining, Jam.
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in this shitty looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole.
Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered.
Oh, suki now.
The person who did it is one of us? I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it.
Believe it!
But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun.
Did it not show Nagito's picture in the little like flashes that it was showing just now? I was looking, huh? It did?
It did.
Okay, here we go.
What are you doing? My God.
Yo! I was waiting for her to say something. Oh, that's funny. Alright, let's check these truth bullets. Look how many times you got shanked, Shura. God damn. You see it?
8.
Yo, they lit him up, bro. Repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death.
Over 10 times.
Bro, he got comboed. That's crazy.
I mean, he's so big. That's probably why they had to make sure.
I can just imagine. He kept trying to use the bathroom before the party started. Let me just go back. Bloodstained knife found on the table where the body was discovered. But that's not the murder weapon. Bloodstained on the table. Hey.
Thanks for the dono riser. Made it in time. Much love, Roshi. Love the series. Hope you enjoyed this better than the first game.
Thank you for the dono.
I'm hoping so.
And Keen's dub on Twitch says the Lannisters did send their regards. That's so foul.
So I think our original theory might be right. When we said like we think somebody was that Byakuya had his own plan to clap somebody, but that person defended themselves. Because if the knife they taped on the table, it's like he had a plan but it backfired. Like somebody caught him.
So because those night vision goggles are his.
Yes. The night vision goggles are his. Then he had like a bunch of shady stuff in there, like leather gloves and like all kinds of stuff.
Okay. But I mean, it doesn't matter because whoever killed him is still going to get bodied. Self-defense is not
Even
an
though
excuse.
it's not fair.
All right, gaps in the floorboards. The floors of the dining hall were full of gaps. Oh, you know what?
Brandon.
You know
Love
what,
the
too?
content and streams. Y'all are the best. Thank you.
The skewer is small enough to where somebody could have stabbed him between the floorboards. It could have been Peko.
But they're
because she's a swordsman.
But they
I
were
don't
trying
know.
to self-defense though. So if it was self-defense, it had to be somebody who like he tried to run up on. Maybe the chef. He tried to run up on him in the kitchen. And then the chef came out and was like, "No."
Why is this a truth bullet again?
It's not. They just don't want you to forget it if you forgot it.
Okay. My hero. Oh Lord, it's a fire. Kazuichi, hey, I can't see anything. It's pitch black. My future is pitch black. Byakuya, what the hell? What's going on here? This is...
So somebody stepped on Hyoko's feet.
Well, Nagito was not talking. Oh, he did. He said ow.
Yeah, he said
I
ow.
keep forgetting he said ow.
But who stepped on Hyoko's feet?
Okay, and Akane was eating. She was eating.
And then Teruteru came out and said, "Where are you?" Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Okay. Irons in the storage room. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That still kills me.
And I think that's a hint too that Akane and Hiko were the only two that ate the food.
So who the hell was in the bathroom, bro? That's the main. Okay. All right. You know what? Let's get it. Y'all ready?
Now
It's
then,
time.
let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the Blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Yeah, got her tied up, bro.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm
That's foul.
one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the Blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need
Why
to
is that nigga
worry.
happy? Teruteru over there laughing. They didn't have a different sprite of him, just like with a straight
Smiling.
face.
I'm the type
Princess
who
is
hates
smiling, too.
favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
Boom.
You hate me that much?
Look at this.
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
I wasn't
Yeah,
there.
yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You
Duh.
guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
That demonic symbol on your t-shirt.
Right? I'm like, what is that?
This nigga trying to summon.
It's a sigil.
He's trying to summon Makoto.
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Oh, this is gonna kill me not hearing him with the Italian accent, man.
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that, no, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what.
Okay.
From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to move the reticle, then fire with the triangle button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the options button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well done, good luck and have fun.
Same shit as last time. Kniff.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why?
Obviously, by hiding the body, they tried to delay its discovery! like a dog burying a bone!
What?
Huh? What you just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information. It's the
Why
lie.
was
The
Byakuya's
mistake was when he said
body?
that they moved the body because the bloodstains were under the table. They didn't move the body.
Yeah.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there. No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
Good job.
Good job.
No?
Don't congratulate me on that. That was
Move the body.
easy.
Nah, but still good job.
Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Yeah, shut up, nigga.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Damn, she frying this nigga, bro.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when
went
he
to
was
go
killed.
get the knife.
Yeah.
Then, shortly thereafter, we
And
found
he
his
got
body
poked
under the
up
table.
while he was under the table trying to get the knife.
That does make
He
sense.
made a mistake.
but Why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya, the fuck just happened? What just happened? I didn't do that. I didn't even get to read.
All right, let's
Oh, wait.
go. We're on the timer.
Hang on, but I want to read what the fuck it says behind there. Bruh, I'm so
The
mad.
knife under the table.
Okay.
It's that.
I can prove it with this. It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
No. It's not the murder weapon.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there.
Yeah?
So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He noticed the knife was with his night vision goggles?
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
Okay.
Because you put it there, or you had somebody put it there for him.
Okay, think about this. What if, okay, Byakuya had the knife there as an insurance policy. The lights cut off. He was shocked because he's like, what the hell is this?
And then he went to go get it for.
And then he went to go get his knife to see and find who to defend himself.
And then what about all the shady stuff in his bag?
He could have been completely honest and he was just trying to protect people, but he just had equipment to like be sure. Like, listen, even if you like, how are you gonna protect people with nothing? Okay.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Not necessarily.
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
What is up with the electricity coming from his eyes?
That's just always been there.
I know, but why?
That's his aura.
Of course.
His
I have
gold
proof to
sin
back me
surges
up.
all the way up to his head.
You're probably right.
This is almost like a real trial.
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the R1 button, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the options button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright. Let's do this. Sheesh. AC timer, night vision goggles, knife, bloodstain under the table, and gaps in the floorboard.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout. That sounds correct.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Yeah, tits.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Yeah, the night vision goggles.
I doubt he could have seen the killer.
Okay, so that was not too bad.
It's true, getting under that table during the blackout would have been nearly impossible, but...
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout. That sounds correct.
How do I fast forward it again? Do you remember how to fast forward the conversation?
Must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong. No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision
Yes, they were in
goggles?
his briefcase.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Whoa!
No,
what?
You're obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
This is new.
Yeah.
Bro, what?
Well, they said we were gonna win some debates.
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
No,
Shut
they were
up!
in his case.
Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? Yeah! Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate. Call a rebuttal showdown. Oh, 1v1 me, bro. In this mode, you'll have to counter the other person's claim and draw out their weak spots and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or... Yeah, Fruit Ninja?
Fruit Ninja.
And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots.
Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the triangle button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark.
Huh?
What's the truth blade? I'm seeing chemistry.
fucking calculus
I'm terribly
meme.
Sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation.
What?
In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
That felt like some Doki Doki shit.
It did. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the options button during these arguments, you can review the controls.
Bro. Is that really what that was? That was like some... Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Listen, I don't know what I just read, bro.
Just cut the right way. That's all we know.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it! No, it's gotta be the case.
Bro, what? What just...
The case.
Nigga, what happened?
You can't just listen to what she's saying. You also need to respond.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
No, that.
That's gotta be it.
What?
Damn it!
What? Bruh. What? You have to cut, but not with the truth blade until you see the weak spot. Use the left stick. You have to cut.
Oh yeah, you gotta use the left stick.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
Flash?
That's gotta be it.
Oh, I should let Mahiru say what she wants to say and then find a point I can argue
If
against.
you just use common
It
sense.
said we can't just listen.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it. If you just use common sense.
Okay.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down. Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
What?
Damn it!
Okay.
We are losing horrifically.
My brain is literally sizzling right now.
If you just use
That was
common
the weak
sense.
spot. That was the one that we were supposed to.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down. Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I found a hole in your argument. Bro, this is actually like cut down the white sentence, but the one with the yellow cut just like the truth bullet.
Because you used the wrong sword. Use the blade on the orange word.
Cut with the truth blade when you see the weak
Yeah, when
spot.
it's highlighted in orange, just like when we do the bullets.
Okay. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute Mahiro's claim with
Because if
evidence.
they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya
they
even
just
in the
said
dark.
use the analog stick
in
to cut
reality,
the white points
that's
and then
so
use
those
the-
goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
The triangle to cut the.
Oh, I'm okay. Okay.
Because if they use night, then they couldn't kill Byakuya.
Sorry,
even in the
y'all.
dark.
This is
In
like
reality,
completely.
That's what. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Fuck.
Thanks for the dono of that one account. Oh my god, I'm cooking dinner and the BB song made me think
Because if
fire
they
has
use them, they
started.
couldn't kill Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through
Jesus
those
Christ, bro. Wow. Okay.
They said make sure you cut the actual
Byakuya
word.
was definitely
Yeah.
the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case. Since
Obviously,
carrying it
he was.
around before
Yes,
the
he had it in his
Don't
face.
try like that tutorial is bad. They fixed this in V3. Imagine NL cutting the white noise and trying to cut with the weak spot.
Yeah. Thank you, because that was so confusing.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there
No.
were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Sir?
Ooh, you totally mean
Right?
that in a
This is
perverted
not the
way.
time for
Thanks
that.
for the dono pocket monster. Don't worry, a lot of people struggle with Nonstop Debate at first.
The knife was brought in the duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
Yep.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
Because he got the note.
Not only did he bring a self-defense
Oh, yes.
but he had night vision goggles
And
inside
that's
the
why
case
he
too.
brought all that stuff, because he got threatened.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that
just
applies to the
clicked.
dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Sir, why are you acting like you wasn't in there and read no with me? He probably knew. Guys, I'm not 100% sure, but he probably knew.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Is he like coaching me?
It's almost like how the detective chick was our coach the last game. She was
I can
coach,
prove it with
coach.
this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone? Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
Bro, free her.
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
Yeah, you're lying.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet.
So what are we gonna do, a handwriting
Byakuya
test?
became paranoid because of this
But then somebody
letter.
would purposely change their
Change it.
handwriting.
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act. But the letter might have been just a little prank. As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk.
It's not a very funny prank, bro.
a strong sense of responsibility. Made him believe the letter was legitimate.
You should have told us you received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
I mean, I wouldn't have came to the party. I would have been like, you out of your mind?
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader is his undue.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it among us? Who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it.
I can't believe this.
Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Oh, this guy.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
Oh, damn. I didn't even think about that.
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used the mark, the glow-in-the-dark paint.
Yeah.
And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands.
I see!
But the knife wasn't
What
the
if
murder
glowing
weapon.
paint was the mark?
Yeah.
With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table.
Oh, okay, sure. I have a different idea. Think about this, right? What if what actually happened was the lights got cut off, Byakuya grabbed his night vision goggles and decided to go hide under a table, and then he saw the knife, and that's when he was like, huh? What is this? That would make sense. Because what he wouldn't have, when would he have gone in there to take the knife under the table? And if he had night vision goggles, he wouldn't need glowing paint to see. So it could have been like, he could have crawled under the table to hide so that he didn't get killed, and then saw the knife and was like, bro, what?
But the knife isn't the murder weapon.
I know, but then somebody underneath the floorboards
Use the poke.
shanked him with the
poke.
the skewer. Yeah, we just don't know who did it.
And the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance? But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
Isn't one
So
of them
now-
an artist?
It's just glow. You don't need to be an artist to use glowing paint.
I just meant who would have glowing paint.
I don't know, but I'm back to just 100% Nagito.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
But then no, because of the whole between the floorboards and the skewer. I don't know, bro.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
Not necessarily.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit.
No, because you couldn't reach the circuit breaker.
Which means it was you, Pekoyama.
That's wrong.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
Wow.
I'm not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker.
Swinging in the back. Help me!
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened?
Nah.
After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement.
Interesting.
Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
They turned up the heat.
Yeah, they did. Nigga. Nekomaru's account was the bathroom.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office.
Yeah, she wasn't in the
And she
office.
wasn't in the office.
Not even before the blackout.
That was the beanie.
It helps that you agree with me, but I feel like you're confusing them even more. It's like I made a mistake. Oh, whoops.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
What
Since
was
Peko
their
was in the
account?
office,
I don't.
she could have caused the blackout at any time.
What's his name?
Crap.
He was Shiaki the first time.
Yeah, but Chiaki is
Peko was in the
the video
office.
game one, the one that was outside that said she wasn't in
She
there.
could have caused the blackout
No.
at any time.
I thought it was him
That's
that said she wasn't in the office.
Nekomaru?
Yes, he said she went in the office and she wasn't in there. He
Okay.
was the one that said she wasn't in
Okay.
the
I was
office.
not in the office.
That's why I'm so confused why you keep picking Shiaki.
Not even before the blackout.
So,
I agree
okay,
with that.
damn. You're right. I don't know how I mixed them two up. I remember talking to her outside.
No, he ran out and was
Peko
like,
was telling the
Peko's
truth.
not in the office.
Oh, okay.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was
Yeah,
actually...
it was her shitting in the bathroom.
Peko. Because the food messed up her stomach.
Yeah.
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
Yeah, stank booty, bro. Just
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
yeah, fumigating the whole bathroom, bro.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
But during a murder case, you should probably say, I locked myself in the bathroom. My stomach was hurting.
So she had the shit butt and just didn't say nothing the whole time. Just when people was knocking on the door, you just wasn't gonna answer.
Well, if she can't get up, then why is she gonna answer?
Ma'am, somebody just died. If you had mud butt, just say you have mud butt.
That's embarrassing.
Okay, what's more embarrassing, that or people pinning a murder on you?
Well, I mean, if push came to shove, then you just say you had mud butt.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
Yo!
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
It stinks. Nice.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking
She
about
said
this
I'm
and move on to
embarrassed.
something else?
Oh man.
That ass be shitting though.
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning
Thanks
or
for the
something?
don't know, Coyote Stark. She was Will Smith holding the door closed.
Yeah.
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
You said your food made me
Because
go to
of
the
that,
bathroom.
I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the
So
blackout.
his food made everybody stomach hurt except for Akane.
Listen, just imagine, right? Everybody's screaming out in the dining hall. She can hear it, but she can't do it because she's in the bathroom, like, like just shitting everywhere. Like,
Yeah, she was having one of those pray to the Lord poops.
listen,
I'll never eat it again, Lord.
what if Nekomaru just went psycho, right? And was killing everybody because obviously nobody's gonna be able to stop him.
Well, then she gets to live because she's
But
locked up in
no,
the bathroom.
I'm saying, what if he just knocked down the door while she was handling her business and she got murdered on the can?
Then it is what it is. What's she supposed to do? Get up with mud butt? Like, she just got to take care of her business.
You go to your cottage and handle your
She
business.
might have not made it there.
Well, then that's her problem. Okay?
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Oh, that ass be shitting, huh?
Gross.
Seriously, stop it.
Yes. Stop.
Stop. Get some help.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Or is Teruteru trying to murder somebody with the food?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Oh, man. These people out of line.
You know, Peko... Nah, she was actually shitting. Never mind.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
So that she would leave.
So she would leave the office.
She was on guard.
Oh, Shira!
Who slipped her laxatives?
Who else would have slipped her a laxative? Teruteru slipped her a laxative. And then I think he went and got the skewer out of the case. And then
How did he get the key?
Oh yeah, because the key was in Byakuya's, wasn't it? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna shut the hell up.
If so,
But I
the
am-
killer could
but
have
I'm-
tripped the
I don't
breaker
know.
as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
This case is just gonna prove that a lot of people was plotting at the same time. The question is whether Peko's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically.
Because they tried to get rid of her and the most dangerous guy. Because both of them had stomach aches.
Embarrassing pose, party dishes, knife, AC time, and night vision goggles.
Party dishes.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it,
You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Teruteru cooked the food. How suspicious!
How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
What?
Did you eat anything
But everybody
weird?
else ate party. It didn't mess up
I don't
Akane.
remember eating anything weird.
now that you mention it,
You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, I think it's party dishes
Teruteru cooked the food. How
for
suspicious!
right here. This one.
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
No, that doesn't make sense. It has to be
Crap.
the other one.
Did you eat anything?
I don't remember eating. Now that you brought food to the Ark just a little bit from.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Because then other people ate
No,
food
that's
too.
wrong.
That's why I was thinking it would ruin the taste. Like obviously
No,
everybody would have
it's-
tasted it.
No, he was just saying in reference to cooking
It's
it.
impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
Is she lactose intolerant? Was there
If the food
cheese
had
on anything?
laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
Yeah, because she was tearing that shit up.
I feel totally fine.
She was gobbling up that meat.
Yeah.
I said the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Yo, I love this guy.
There's this bickering.
Shut up, bitch!
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Who cut this girl's bang?
She probably cut it herself.
This shit is fried, bro.
It's just one short piece.
Yeah, one that. Okay.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Trashy skank?
Up, truth bullet time, embarrassing pose. I'm kidding. What if she's doing that on purpose? Getting in compromising positions. Hey, she called her a skank. She might know that she's doing it on purpose for attention. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred.
The AC timer.
Which we know already. Oh, never mind.
Teruteru's account?
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
Oh wait, no, that's not right.
If you can't
Oh, no!
answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Yeah, Teruteru's account. Who else's account was it that pulled it?
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
Yes.
They probably messed with the breaker.
Okay, let me remember what Chiaki's account was because clearly I don't remember.
She was just out front saying that nobody came outside.
Apparently,
Yeah.
Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building.
That's all she said. So I'm like,
It
I
does
know
not
she's
have to be the breaker.
And then,
Komaru said that, what's her name, left the office and something else. The bathroom was locked.
okay, so it's none of those.
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
Oh.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
Okay, I know which one it is.
The irons.
Yep.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they
Having
do it?
all three irons on at once was part of getting it
It
tripped.
does not have to be the. They may have tampered with the power supply. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I agree with that. It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh, whoa.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
I like his music.
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
Bro. Yeah, bro. Put your dick away, man.
That's inexcusable!
Why are you so mad though? That's probably gonna be it.
AC timer.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room, and that means everyone who was in it when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause it. The irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to cut
nice.
through those words.
Okay.
Good job.
Irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
Why are you freaking out?
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hams died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air
Why is
conditioners,
Teruteru
the
sweating?
breaker was tripped and caused a
He's
blackout.
been sweating for the whole time.
I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out.
Yeah, but you were the only one in
So
there.
once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun.
And what's his
Is she
name?
right?
Guzzied up
Such
to
a hateful
Monokuma.
bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Isn't that right, Hajime?
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
That was a weird thing to say. They're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys. Why wouldn't he say like us?
Yeah. I guess we'll find out.
Oh. Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
What?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
Well, I mean, okay, that's not a reason to suspect him though, because Monokuma said 100% positive somebody did kill somebody.
Yes. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress. Huh?
Yeah.
Even though we have been arguing for so long?
At least the game is aware.
Yeah.
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story
Yeah,
again?
bro, because he got caught?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
What's wrong with this nigga, bro?
Nagito, There's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
He's crazy. Does he have like a split personality?
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Yeah?
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
Bro, this nigga's gross.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too. Please, take me home already.
But then if y'all don't figure out who the
but
killer
sure.
is, y'all all die.
That's the point. He's trying to convince them to just give up so that he can take his ass home.
But Monokuma's gonna say no. You have to decide who the killer is.
But no, they can literally give up
No, they
and
have
then.
to pick a person, regardless of the fact they have to pick somebody.
I want to go home and
even if they
That's
choose at
true.
random.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna
come.
Yeah.
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Yo, immediately. I'm shooting him right there in the middle of the courtroom, bro. It's you. It's you.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
Sir?
Sir? Yeah, bro.
Sir?
That's wrong.
What? That's my line.
I think.
Did you say something?
Oh, yeah, look at that. You see how his facial expression trained?
Yeah.
That's the drip. When they go villain.
Yeah.
We've already found a clue
like
that
a
might
whole
point to who the killer is.
Aizen.
No, I was gonna say the guy off of MHA, the main one, Shigaraki. The
Oh.
whole Shigaraki. Just add the decay.
And we still gotta figure out him and his earring situation. There's a lot that still hasn't been
Do you
discussed.
know who the killer is? The killer?
A lot of them is
I
sweating.
don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
The photos?
See. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before?
Like, how did they get the knife?
Hey, thank you for the dono, Coyote Stark. So you say we're friends, but it doesn't matter that Byakuya died? Sir, it's you. Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? They were already by it. Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint,
Yeah, they had to be close to it.
in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
He's closest. And Byakuya probably saw Nagito walking towards the back, like, sir, what are you doing?
Well, no, what I'm saying is, Byakuya's by his Duralumin case.
Yes.
The lights go out.
He went to his Dermalina case,
Grabbed his night vision goggles and went to go hide under the table.
But he probably saw Nagito back here walking towards the back, because as he's walking back, he would have seen him walking towards the table.
I mean, that's true too, but I feel like he just hurried up and was hiding because he said, huh?
But I'm saying
he
he
said,
wouldn't
what's...
get there before Nagito was already there. He would see him.
But
in
what
the
I'm saying
dark.
is, remember what he said. He said, huh? What's this? This is an item. He saw the knife.
The knife.
So he didn't see Nagito. So it's still possible that it could not be Nagito and Nagito's just a psycho piece of crap. Okay, let's look. Where's Gundam? Gundam's all the way over here. Nekamaru's in the middle.
Hajime, us.
Mikan was right there.
We were right next to Nagito.
Yeah. Okay, and then this is the fire door, right?
Teruteru was right there. from the kitchen, which he came out of the kitchen, so he was in here too, but we don't know where he was in here.
Yeah, he said, oh, I thought the blackout was just in the kitchen.
Yeah, which means he came out. And all the way.
So now the question was, were the irons off the first time he went into the storage room? Because I don't remember, because it could have been Teruteru. He went and turned on the irons. Everything shut off. Fuck, I don't know.
We'll find out.
This is actually
and
difficult.
It wasn't Peko, because Peko was all the way over there at the bathroom. But she went, doop.
Yeah, she was shitting.
And then Teruteru would have had to go all the way over here.
Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. Okay, well then, based on this evidence, it's Nagito, bro. But the question now is the skewer and how he got his hands on a skewer. But then I also feel like he got stabbed through the floor. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Wait, what? Okay, so what is that? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, whoops. Then there's no way the killer could have used them. Wait, what? That's not what the killer used to move in the dark.
It had to be the
lamp. Oh, he followed the cord.
The desk lamp to move to
Okay,
that table in the
so then
dark.
yeah, it was Nagito.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
No, they used the cord to follow it along.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way to use the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the power cord.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
They used its power cord.
It's actually very clever.
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Nagito.
Ooh. The only person here could have possibly done it.
You're the only one!
Damn, you couldn't.
It was you, wasn't it?
You gonna turn on me, bro? Nagito like, you motherfuckers.
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Listen, how do you, okay, now let's say it's not Nagito. How do you come out of the courtroom and try to remain friends?
I think Nagito, see, my issue is that I think Nagito did plan to do something, but he just didn't get to do it. Because Byakuya was killed by the poker stick. So,
The skewer.
Yes. So I think what happened is Nagito was gonna go get the knife. Byakuya found it. Nagito didn't know he had seen the dark goggles.
Yes.
So he found the knife. Then Nagito was like, "What? My plan is foiled." Because he said, "Ow." So what is ow?
Oh, yeah, he did say ow.
Did he trip over the cord?
Gundam. What if it was one of his hamsters that bit him or something? But I mean, why wouldn't Nagito say something like that? Okay, let's just keep going.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was
my
Nagito.
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
What?
The chick, when she fell into that compromising position, that was after the blackout, right? Yes. What if she tripped over the cord? Because what did she trip over? She said she tripped over the floorboard, but that doesn't make sense.
Because there was gaps in it.
Okay.
She tripped and fell in the dining hall.
Because what if that was just to be like,
Well, I don't know. Can we enlarge the image for research?
Yeah, enlarge the image for research.
Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was
I see.
when he was cleaning.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
Somebody said I have to pause the stream for a sec.
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife. That's... If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Bro, if it's not Nagito, bro, y'all friendship is fried.
Seriously? That's all just a coincidence.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible? Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife
When
under
I
the
said
table?
that he did it on purpose when they were drawing straws.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing.
I did
to
call
go
that
clean
out.
the dining hall.
You did.
He probably held on tight to the one that was the short one. Or the one with the red mark.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
And he just has like a heart attack in the middle of the courtroom. I mean, what would happen?
I don't know.
Damn, I should write these games, bro.
But regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
It's happening.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier. that
Yep,
was
to
part
get
of
everybody
your
to
plan,
stop.
Too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already.
Bro, you the ultimate lucky student.
Nagito, tell me you object to this.
This is not it. This is nah, this is not it.
Too
We
easy.
investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Yeah, you don't got nothing else to say?
Hang on real quick. Bruh.
You're trying to...
Like, the music is so loud that it drowns out when they're talking.
Nagito, say something.
There we go. That's way better.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Now he got the runs.
It's nervous gas, Shura. Bro, what?
Oh Lord, he's like, what's her name? With his split personality.
Toko?
Yeah.
The ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. Ah, how wonderful. How beautiful it is.
Huh?
Those eyes. Is that the Rinnegan?
Yeah.
At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
What? Nah.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Okay.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in
But
the
he's
dark.
not the one that killed Byakuya.
No, he's not. That's why I said he probably tried to set something up, but
And
he
of
didn't
course,
get to do it.
I'm the one who caused the blackout.
By setting up the 8. Okay.
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table.
He did kill him.
And, well, you all saw how that played out.
Okay.
But with the twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
So was it the? So it was the knife?
Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
What?
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time
Right?
to bring it up.
Yeah. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Okay, this trial's not done, yeah.
And he's probably just trying to get them all killed.
Sure
because
did.
he's just a piece of garbage. He probably didn't do it. But he's just like, yeah, it was me. So he could just get all of them clapped. He's crazy because he said he's worthless.
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
There's still
But
too
why would
much.
you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my.
Because didn't somebody
This is
do
cap,
that? Because
bro.
didn't somebody do that? What's her name did that? Aori or whatever. The dumb one last game. She falsely confessed. After
Yes.
Sakura died.
Yes, but then I also remember early on Byakuya tried to lead everybody on to make everybody think it was him with Chihiro. Like he did all kinds of fuck shit and set the body up and all kinds of nonsense.
Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then how about that old looking building near the hotel?
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with
because
lots
he
of
had
stuff,
the-
it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs.
Did he have the? That's because he had the irons in the storage room.
Yeah. He didn't even have time to clean the storage room. He stayed in there for a long time. I think it'd be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate
Bro,
us.
it's literally, we're not done. We're literally not done. We still have not talked about the space underneath the building and that the stab wounds were 5 millimeters. Like, there's still so much to go over.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
I'm the ultimate lucky
If
student.
that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it.
So he
Worthless
just
talent
got
for a worthless human.
he just got lucky. Nagito's talent? I believe his talent is
I see.
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
yeah. I can't wait to see who really did
Hajime
it.
said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings.
So, okay. So sure, right now, I think he's actually just relying on his luck to know that we won't blame him.
Probably.
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
That's a cheap ability, bro.
Motivation.
Maxed out luck stat, bro, 99.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh?
She's gonna bring up the autopsy and the lacerations.
Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
Oh, I could turn this off?
Yeah,
If
they
it's
said
only
if you
a
ever
little,
want
then
to see
keep
the
your mouth
dialogue in
shut.
the back,
Your
you can
ugly
move
face
that.
is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry.
That's cool.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is that this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Oh, please don't worry. I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down white noise. That will be explained later. If you press the options button during these arguments, you'll review the choice. Okay. Make your argument. Up.
I think it's strange that
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Ah. I think it's Teruteru.
he has already confessed. You know,
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hit. No, that's wrong.
Ah, finally.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
What the hell are you talking about?
It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
but based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. 5
Yep.
millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Sir?
Not a whorehouse. Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
Oh, he's back to normal.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
Sorry.
Well, they would have all got bodied.
Yep.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
What?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know
Yes,
about?
because Nagito said ow.
Who knows?
Like maybe he got poked?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Bro, just... I know obviously we wouldn't have a game, but But you just sitting on information,
Jeez,
dog?
the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
Your mama.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh. If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
What does that have to do with anything?
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody
Facts.
can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me.
They put a piece of her brain in each titty. So she can't think right. All she want to do is eat.
Put a piece of her brain in each titty. You're dumb.
Not it. What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark.
Embarrassing pose.
No.
I can prove it with this.
Oh, the poke.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
The knife.
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Did they not hear a...
Perceptive hearing. Impressive.
But they didn't hear a door.
I'd expect no
When
less
Teruteru
from the
came in?
ultimate musician.
Oh,
Now I'm
wait.
between Kazuichi and Teruteru because Kazuichi said I'll go along the wall.
But no. Here's another thing. How would Teruteru make it from the kitchen to the dining hall in the dark?
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck. You've cut me deep with your knife of truth. However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, I mean, which Byakuya said. He said they had a scuffle.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya,
Now you don't feel safe around
wearing
this
his
man.
night
Right?
vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, which is funny because if he's the ultimate lucky student, like, he would have got away with it. Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan.
Bro, nobody wants to be around you anymore.
Unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
Because then
What
he would
happened
have
after
seen
that?
Nagito.
Even I don't know. You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
No, because he
Then
didn't
we're
want to
right
admit
back
that
to
he
square
failed.
one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Yes, we have.
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
Is he really the ultimate lucky student? I feel like his title is something else.
I guess we'll find out.
Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
He keeps saying hope. What if he's like the ultimate hope? Is Nagito really not the
Or
killer?
the ultimate despair.
Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say. No, last game, wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
I think so.
Okay, so I mean, it kind of makes sense that he could be like the ultimate hope because he keeps harping on that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now is not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. What?
Oh, it's suspended, so we have to find more proof.
Well now.
There you go. Oh,
Now
Makoto
then.
was also called the ultimate hope at the end of the game.
So it
Okay.
could just be a little like
Yeah.
seed because he looks like him.
Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who have figured out who it is, how about you try the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter.
What?
No. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. $10 billion? Of course! For those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, 4 cents. Oh, X button, continue on.
Okay. Is this real? Is this a real thing? Does it really fry your save data?
They said yes.
Bruh.
You were saying no. They said they're gonna give you 10 billion.
Yeah, y'all messing with me?
Press circle, trust us. Well, then wouldn't it still fry it?
Okay. Okay, wait. I swear to God, if it kills the save data, you can say goodbye to these streams. I promise you. I promise you that. Yo. Okay, let's guess it.
Alright. Alright, let's guess.
Okay.
Yeah! Chat, you suck.
Fucking assholes.
They say you got Monaco mud.
Go.
They said noob.
Read
It said you're contemplating your life choices.
Okay, read.
Man.
So we can get on with it.
Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
No shit.
You're so evil. Villain, you truly are a villain.
Y'all watch me save 4 different save files. I'm so annoyed.
I'm Mon Ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
What the hell?
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students?
Yeah, this anime ass recap.
No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. Believe it.
Evil Naruto.
Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Thanks for the dono, Pocket Monster. Roshi, did you get your angles crossed by a visual?
Yeah, I did get folded just now.
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
No blood.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Jeez.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikan think he looks clean?
No blood.
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it.
You can just say that?
Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere.
But nobody has blood on them.
There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
Because whoever did it was underneath. Remember? So we've already established that somebody
it can't be anybody in the dining hall.
So it's Teruteru. He's sweating.
Byakuya to death. It's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
It's Teruteru. I'm putting the stamp on it. It's him.
I suspect
I'm sad.
Teruteru.
No more Italian accent.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Yeah, like what?
Something that might have been used to block the blood
The
splatter.
tablecloth?
What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yeah, the tablecloth.
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
Okay, but here's where it gets kooky. Somebody was underneath that very table and stabbed him. Why were they specifically underneath that table?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Yes, because it was underneath the floor.
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
For anybody that was in the dining hall, yeah.
Then what does it mean?
It had to be somebody who wasn't in the dining hall.
And he's small.
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right? I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killers did the stabbing are different?
Huh? You look like you're onto something.
The truth bullet is gonna be either when Mikan fell or Buddy dropping his earring.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. Oh, okay.
Okay, we remember this.
The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash.
Okay, that's a little different.
Catch and release. When you move the reticle with the left stick and press the X button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum.
Okay, so it's just like a catch and fire.
Okay. It's like a catch and release?
Catch and fire. We're firing it. We're not releasing it to do what it wants. Catch and fire.
And after you fuse them, fire with the X button. Okay.
Oh my god.
God damn, bro.
These instructions, man.
Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Oh. There we go. All right, Hangman's Gambit. Let's see what we're talking about, because we got under the floor.
Yeah. Nice. That was fairly easy for you.
Is this an N?
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, we have to go in order.
Yeah, we have to go in order. Okay.
So they said if 2 of the same letters clash, it creates a different letter. So I guess you gotta let the N, or they merge or something. It said.
No, they'll blow up and I'll take damage.
That goes to the N over there, and then we need that E. We need the E's. No, put that down.
Hang on.
Do it with the N. R.
I'm looking.
Right there. T. We gotta do something with that E. Oh, there's our T that we needed.
Oh shit. Okay. 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 Okay.
Right there.
I need another E. got it already.
Need F. There's F. There's F. Oh, right there. L up there. Oh. There's O. I need another O. Come on. We need H and O. I mean O and R. There's O. There it is.
Bro.
Jeez.
Why does that?
I got it. It said circle to speed up.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ, that takes way too long. I prefer the old one. How is that improved?
The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Right?
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards.
It might be
Where?
the
How?
the animated guy because he got his earring somehow.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who
He used one of
does
his 4 Dark Divas of Destruction to stab him through the table, through the floor. One person here should know how to get under the floorboards.
Him because he got his earring.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring
Bro, just
to
call
the
it what he wants you to
Hellhound
call it.
earring?
The Hellhound earring.
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath
He's
the
gonna tell us
floorboards,
this
right?
how to get in there, and it's probably gonna be from like the kitchen. Yeah.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has
Nigga,
returned
shut
to
up,
its
bro.
owner,
Just tell
to
us what
me.
happened.
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began,
That means he had to go back
then
and
that
get it.
means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floor.
Yes, how did you get there?
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, it is of no concern.
So they figured out how to get under the
True.
floor.
This is the evil 4th eye. Before the might
This
of
guy
the
is
evil
so
4th
dope.
eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Oh.
One of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
Mirage Golden Hawk.
So that's the trapdoor right there.
Yeah.
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and
So-
crap. You're
ridiculous.
oh my
You're just
God.
a breeder, you know.
That's still kind of a walk. So Teruteru would have stabbed him and then ran back to the trap door and came out and then came around through the front.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
All the way around.
The space, okay, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining room.
I see.
But he went
if they
into
passed through the storage room,
the dining room.
I understand
So you
why
went
the
to kitchen to the
tablecloth
dining
was
room
put
and
there.
then to the storage room. It would be like a.
That's what I'm saying. If he went to the storage room and then went underneath the floor and then stabbed him from underneath the floor, he would have had to go back to the storage room and then out and around the front and then walked in.
Yeah.
And yeah, that makes sense why the tablecloth was in there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
So could it have been Fuyuhiko?
It could have been. But Chihiro said he never came.
Chihiro?
I mean, that
Chiaki?
one. Yeah.
When Chiaki was standing guard outside, Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building, then walked away. Well then no. Because if he came to the building and then walked away, I assume the only way to get underneath the building is from the storage room.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because they checked the outside and there was no way under from. That's when they were checking around the perimeter and they said there's no way in from the outside.
Okay.
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
That was not splat shank stab.
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right?
Yeah.
So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Fuyuhiko.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
Okay, this is getting
I was in the
wonky.
kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
So whoever...
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
Teruteru.
Fuyuhiko.
It obviously has to be him.
Oh yeah,
Yay! It's decided!
No, it's not.
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See?
Oh, yeah?
You're making threats again.
That does not help your case, bro.
And the guy with the beanie.
Yep, that's right.
Soda?
Things are starting to get exciting.
He ran and left and came back and was like, oh, so-and-so's not in the office. The bathroom's locked. Like, why did he run over there and leave again?
During the search for Byakuya after the blackout, Kazuichi headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone there, including that was after the blackout,
Okay.
though.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I was trying to remember.
I think it has something to do with this one right here. If only we can make the image bigger.
All right.
You really fell for that? Okay. Oh, we have a silencer. Real green stuff for you to hit me. That was for the white noise. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, oh, well, if it isn't. Okay, let's see.
So we pretty much know all of these accounts.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
No, Chiaki.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
She forgot?
And he came and walked away.
That's the only person she saw.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier,
They said
dumbass.
Fuyuhiko's voice actor was also Frieza in DBS Super, Shino from Shippuden, and Iggy from Stardust Crusaders.
That's random.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up! He wanted to come to the party, but was pretending like he didn't.
Passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Yeah.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and
Okay,
I already
impossible.
confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout.
Thank you for joining, Pamela.
Yes, thank you.
So he voices small characters. Wow.
Wow.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
How would you know?
Quick.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
Appears we're getting close to the final stage.
Bro, you know who did it.
Blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Okay.
Fire door, maybe?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that was like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
What
Okay.
is this with the fire door?
I think it has
really
to
dark
do
during
with,
the blackout.
I think it was a Duralumin case. Was there a light in the...
And there's a kitchen equipment list.
But the kitchen equipment list, it was just missing... I don't know.
A knife. Yeah, those are all weapons.
And a portable stove for cooking hot pots.
Storage room like that
Was there anything on the
It's
fire
like making
door?
a seafood bowl without fish.
The fire door thing just says something about if a fire breaks out, the fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut. That's yeah.
Is it really not possible?
Let me try
What if
this
they used
one.
a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
No, that wasn't it.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
It's not party dishes.
What if they used a string like the cord?
String.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Ah.
Pain.
Or
I'm gonna
maybe
go
the
with my
case
gut.
to the night vision goggles. That'll show.
What
that
if they
there's-
used a light?
That's what. That's
Definitely sounds impossible.
okay. I'm gonna try Duralum
The
in
hallway
case
was
again.
really dark during moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood bowl without.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No. What the?
Crap!
Yeah, they fucking me up. Hang on.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they
It's
used
gotta
a
be
string
the-
like the cord?
It's gotta be the kitchen stuff.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Oh.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
The
What?
sausage links. What if they use the sausage links? What if they use the party dish? And how she had like the sausage
What if they
links like
used a
wrapped
light?
up all over her body when she fell.
Okay. So you want to try that? Let's try that. Listen, I'm open to anything.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
It could be a
Moving to the
long
storage
shot,
room.
but
It's like making a seafood.
I don't know why I just
What
had
if they
that
used a
thought.
string like the cord?
Dang it. I guess that's not it.
Crap!
I think you're.
The
Were
hallway
you
was
right?
really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood bowl.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string like the cord?
No.
Nigga, what?
Crap! The hallway was really dark during
Let
the
me read
blackout.
the rest of the conversation again.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Was there string in the Duralumin case?
It's one of them. I just
The
don't know
hallway
which
was
one
really
it is.
dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Crap!
Nigga.
The
Okay.
hallway was.
All right, let's look at this case sheet again. These are the other cases inside here. Akane and Pekka were the only ones that ate them. Fire door.
So did they use the fire door? Because it keeps saying like, how did they lead it to one thing to another? Maybe the equipment list.
I tried that.
Oh, you did.
Really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without
It's
fish.
gotta be fire door. I mean, that's the only other thing.
Is it really not possible?
This is only two things that I can agree with, right?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Fire door, try that on there. Nope.
Crap!
Oh my gosh.
The hallway was really
Wow, we're
dark
both
during
getting-
the
It's
blackout.
gotta be the other thing than the fire
Moving to
door
the
on
storage room like it's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with
So
my
is it
gut.
Duralum encase and another pair of
What if
night
they
vision
used a
goggles?
light?
I'm pretty sure I tried that.
Definitely sounds
Just use the light
impossible.
fire door? If they opened the fire door, would there have been light?
The hallway was really dark
Let's
during
try
the
that.
blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a light?
Oh my gosh.
Yo, this is actually difficult.
Crap!
And sometimes it'd be like how they word it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Can I try this?
I think so.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Because we're
really
agreeing
not
with someone
possible?
here.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Let me look at the clues
Pain.
again.
I'm gonna go with my gut.
What did murder threat say?
It literally was just like, there's something going down tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. That's literally all it says.
What else? What were the other? And then what was the we read that.
Yeah.
Um,
One person saying maybe there was another pair of glasses, night vision goggles. One person saying maybe it was the string. And one person says maybe he used the light. None of this,
go to night vision goggles. Let me
but
see.
that's not one of the
Yeah,
items.
That's true.
And I think I tried Duralumin case on light, right?
I believe so. Thanks for the dono.
Facts.
What if they used a light?
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Crap!
Did you try Duralumin case on
The
string?
hallway was really dark during the
I
blackout.
did.
Moving to the storage
They're
room
telling
like
us
that.
to read.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
Oh, our time's up.
Oh, don't worry.
We lost.
It was us. It was me.
It was us.
It was me.
Dang.
Everyone doubts me. Oh, cool. Just fuck me. All of a sudden, it's me. There's no evidence. There's no evidence whatsoever to prove that Hajime did it. They're just like, you know what?
Oh man.
I think it was Hajime.
They're like, read the clues, but we are reading the
This is
clues. When you already know the answer, it's probably easy for you. But when you literally,
Yes, when
like,
you're literally in the middle of it for the first time, it's not like it's not easy, bruh. I'm literally trying to figure out what the hell they talking
we
about.
read all of the evidence.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
What if they used a string like the cord? It'd be easy
Maybe
to
there was
hide.
another pair of night vision goggles?
I think the only thing we
I'm
haven't
gonna
shot
go with my
anything
gut.
with is the equipment list, the kitchen.
What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
Method for moving in the dark.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
The only thing we haven't tried is the equipment
It's like
list.
making a
It's
seafood bowl
literally
without
the only
fish.
thing we haven't tried.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
I'm pretty sure I tried that, but I'll try it on all three. Alright,
The
we just
hallway
gonna
was
go
really
by
dark during moving to the storage
process
room.
of elimination, bro.
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl.
Is it really not?
What if they used a
We
string
tried this
like
one.
the cord?
Yeah, you tried string.
Crap!
You tried string and the other one.
I mean, Duralumin case.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
I tried on
Moving
all
to
of
the
them?
storage room. It's like making a seafood.
Is it
I'm
really
saying
not?
you tried
they used the
equipment on
string like the
string
cord?
and
There was another pair of night
another
vision
pair.
goggles?
What a
You tried
pain. I'm
that.
gonna go with my gut.
You tried that already.
What if they used a light?
You tried that.
Crap!
You tried Duralumin on everything.
The hallway
It's
was
not
really
that
dark
one.
during the blackout.
It's not party dishes.
Moving to the storage room like that.
It's not fire door. We tried that one.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the
We
cord?
tried it on that.
another
We
pair
tried it on
pain.
that.
I'm gonna-
And we didn't
What if
try
they
it on
used
this
a
one.
light?
There we go.
I agree with that.
I'm so aggravated with that.
I know. The
Yes,
killer
I
had
said
a...
that's literally the only one we didn't try. We tried all the other ones. But you can't read that. So it's like just portable stove is literally the only possible light.
But I mean, that. Listen, that was bad. There's nothing anybody in the chat can say to tell me that was a really bad one.
Oh, I was
We
right.
read that. People are saying reading is helpful. We read that. But
Bro, a portable stove can be a portable electric stove. How the fuck does that mean it has a light on it? How am I supposed to know it's a portable gas stove, bruh? What? We was literally talking about how he had. What did he say? He said something about. He literally was saying something about
it
an
is a
electric
gas
stove.
but it's run by electricity.
Like
I don't think that's common
that was
sense.
not common sense, bro. That was really bad. But anyway,
But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
wow.
Somebody said they never heard of a portable gas stove. I personally never have either, but whatever.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
So it's Teruteru.
The killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Huh?
A hole? What kind of hole?
Oh my gosh.
It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke.
butthole, bro.
I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
His hair changed?
No, that's wrong.
What? Okay, let's see what we're talking about.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
What does he mean, battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. All right, let's get it. Okay. Night vision goggles, storage room tablecloth, party dishes, kitchen equipment list, and fire door.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Shit. Assuming the portable stove was used as a light source contradicts Kazuichi's testimony.
Because he said it was dark. He couldn't see anything in the hall.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
And
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Shit.
Crap!
Okay.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Wouldn't it be the same thing? Kitchen equipment?
So if the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi,
'cause he was
the one with it? I don't know.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the
he wasn't by the
so if
storage
a
room,
light
he was by the
shining in
office.
such a dark
In the
hallway.
bathroom.
I'm trying to...
Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
No, he wasn't walking near the hallway. He was by the storage
The
room.
reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Shit. I did not mean to retreat.
Damn it! Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said.
Was it fire door?
What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words.
There we go.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
Okay.
If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Are you right? Okay.
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why
Damn.
don't you take a deep
Why don't you calm
breath?
down?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
I love this game.
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people.
Okay.
More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the Blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think
I
I
know.
am, I
We just
really don't
proved that-
mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it.
You know what?
No
Because
matter
even
what
if he did kill everybody, he'd probably end up surviving because he's the ultimate.
He's the lucky one?
Yeah. So you're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right?
You don't want to condemn
The person who
killer?
used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only thing I can think of is you and only you.
Yeah.
Are we in agreement with Teruteru?
You're the only one! Teruteru. Could it be you? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Yeah, he combed his hair first. I thought he was about to own up.
Teruteru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection...
And we still haven't gotten to the weapon.
The skewer, yeah.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little
And you know why
drastic?
it's the skewer? Because Byakuya didn't put the other two in the case. The two I think that he ate off of and gave to him to go put in the kitchen. I don't think he put those in the case.
You're cruel! Cruel! Too cruel!
Teruteru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
And he
you
probably
fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
And he probably knocked over homegirl to see under her skirt with the floorboard.
Oh, he tripped her on purpose? Okay.
The future of the culinary arts.
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
Sir?
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too?
Ma'am?
You should
Asbestos?
try some later.
Nagito,
Okay, she's
why
crazy.
Are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
Bro, what is happening?
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
Bro, speak up, Gundam.
Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident.
There was no blood under there?
floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What?
What?
A shining liquid in the dark?
That's super important. If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark? What was that mark?
It was a liquid. Some kind of food, maybe?
Wouldn't the target have been like the...
It's gotta be like some kind of food. Oil or something shiny. Shiny.
Yeah?
Oh, who's the raid?
Wait, raid from who?
RDC.
Oh, what up? Let's go. Shout out to RDC. Yo, I appreciate the raid.
Yes, thank you.
Damn, came in clutch.
Yes, they did.
Oh, damn, y'all in here heavy, bro. Oh yeah, if they played this game, y'all go crazy. They could split up the characters and everything, bro.
Right?
It's just me and Shira over here. Jesus Christ, 3,000 people, bro. Yo, I appreciate it, yo. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. And welcome if you've never
Hey
been
man,
to
if I didn't see they
before.
dropped the info for DreamCon 2023, y'all make sure to be prepared to get y'all tickets and attend. Yeah, run those ads. I'm not gonna do y'all like that. I'm for sure. I'm literally.
It's gotta be that. It's probably this
The-
lemon soda or whatever.
From when old girl fell. I don't know. You want to try that? Okay. Yeah. We just got bodied by that. Fuck. I mean, it could be the.
Maybe it was reflecting. Like
I can prove it with
Okay. Yeah, it was a knife.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife.
Okay, the glowing paint. That makes sense.
I mean, we're using that twice. I didn't know we were gonna use that
By
twice.
using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved. That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got
So he just
killed when
walked over.
took
He
the
just
knife.
walked over to the glow and just shanked his ass under the table.
But if they were able to do that,
Yeah, he knew. Yeah, he knew that the knife was there.
Well, Teruteru!
Seriously? I don't know anything.
This nigga's lying.
Really? I don't know anything.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teruteru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And
But-
just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Don't step on my feet!
But how did he get back in time?
What the
That
hell?
happened so fast.
What's going on here? This is.
Well, they said it's fairly quick from the dining hall to the storage room. Because he had to drop off the tablecloth in the storage
But then he
room.
would have had to run back.
Turn the
So he
damn
wasn't
lights
in
on!
here.
I can't eat like
I think
this,
he went
you
back
know?
around to the kitchen. No?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
So in that amount of time, he stabbed Byakuya, dropped the tablecloth off, ran his little ass around the front, and then
Hey.
came back in, bro.
That's the only explanation.
I swear to God, they better have a good explanation for this.
Voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
Oh shit, Shira. Okay. I think what happened was he called out from underneath the floorboards.
Yeah, and he was in the
So
dining
he was
hall, but
still in there,
underneath.
but underneath the floor. He did, because they would have heard.
So he
okay.
never was actually in here because we didn't see him in here after the light came on.
No, and then I remember I said they wouldn't have. I said this like an hour ago. I said, wouldn't they have heard the door when he walked in?
Yes.
Okay.
That's right. That's exactly it.
Wow, my brain.
But Teruteru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
Oh, we got your ass, bro.
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Bro,
Well,
this greasy ass
it's
nigga's
not
lying.
that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
Yes, it is. They're gonna show us the map.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
Okay, so
Nigga, now is not the time to be a hoe, bro.
If you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy.
I literally just said this greasy ass nigga and she called him greasy.
you look greasy.
I'm affirmed.
Teruteru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
That's right. Teruteru was in the dining hall, not the storage room.
No.
Which means
No, that's
he's
wrong.
not
That's
the killer.
wrong.
No, that's not it. Why? Why? Falsely accusing me. It's not like I want to blame you.
I'm just not an
You should be
idiot.
so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teruteru's hope?
Sure, what if he's... You know what? Let me stop.
What if he's?
I was gonna say, what if he really is Makoto from the first game, because we have Byakuya come back just fat.
Nah.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
Yeah, you freaking out, bro.
I definitely heard Teruteru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Damn.
Maybe it was a recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Oh.
I'll
Dumbass.
shoot through that contradiction.
What's up? I was waiting for him to say that.
Just because we heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally.
Yo, I'm mad. It
in the
literally
dining
took
hall.
me until almost the end of the trial to realize that.
Why?
Okay.
I accused him.
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gas, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
That's actually really
Is
smart.
that true, Teruteru?
I gotta give him props for that.
So no blood dripped through the floorboards?
Remember, he had the tablecloth covering himself.
Hold on a second.
Can you explain?
Damn, I'm about to lose my Italian voice acted character. I'm actually depressed about this.
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Yeah?
Did his accent change?
Yeah, it did.
What?
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Yeah.
Wait. No. 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 No.
Wow.
No.
Wow.
So I was double wrong with my accent. Bro, this Cajun seasoning ass nigga, bro. Yeah, you can tell he seasoned all his food with Tony's. This is crazy.
He's twice wrong.
I was in that there dining hall during the. You know who he sound like? This nigga talk like Foghorn Leghorn.
Oh god.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Yo, man, I don't know if I'm accurate, but this feels racist. Like.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the
Yes,
power
which he
returned,
wasn't.
right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
And that quick.
Huh? Was Teruteru actually there during that time?
I couldn't remember.
He wasn't in the photo.
I was there the whole damn time.
Yeah.
Can they? Yo, I'm
Sure,
dead.
I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be a Jamaican.
What?
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
I'm offended.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
See, it's so Jamaican.
But my thing is like, what?
This isn't even
Roshi's
worse.
cousin.
He's definitely lying.
I'm just upset that they did this.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
So I'm supposed to believe that his name is Teruteru?
Yes.
Yeah, game?
Yes. Teruteru. Jamaican.
Why don't we consult his memories?
Oh, man.
His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? Probably can't.
See?
I
Perfect patois. Oh, man.
whether or not Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. What question? This
the
one?
pictures, right?
No,
the pose?
The pose.
'Cause he didn't
see it.
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
So he didn't knock her over.
Wait, oh yeah, he missed it.
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question.
Yeah, especially since he's a perv.
If you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd.
I'm just
forget
mad the
it so
plate
easily.
fell. The food didn't spill. The 2 plates are perfect.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teruteru?
Thanks for the don't know coyote start.
That's weird.
He was making curry goat the whole time.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
So the food slapped. And then had
so.
them in the bathroom afterwards.
This dude really put back on the accent.
Nagito,
All that hot
say
pepper.
something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Okay, stop.
Give up.
Jerk chicken.
What do you mean, give up?
in the bathroom.
Oh, you saying that's why she was shitting her back out in there?
Yeah, the spice. The habanero got to
disappointed
her.
too, you know. It's lonely
Okay, can we kill this dude now?
reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
No.
What?
Yo,
Oh,
bro,
man.
what?
The murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
Racist.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
My nigga, this trial is so long.
You understand him?
Oh, he
But it's such
contributed
a
to
sad
some of the
defense.
longness.
Oh, you calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool.
It was a skewer.
5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
Skewers were
After
long.
all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
We got it.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
There's just
These people picking up my southern folks.
this. Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool. Listen.
They said his voice is set to crab boil. What? Oh, man.
While we wait, we hydrate. Wait, what? What word is this? Bro. I literally have no idea what word this is.
Jerk?
Sure, seriously, you seriously gotta help me.
Okay. What was the question? It's a skewer.
Yeah, but it's 2 words.
Meat?
Okay,
What?
I'm sure I have no idea. Oh, iron.
Iron skew?
Yes. Oh.
See, I was close. I said meat skewer. Hey. E.
Ah!
Oh no. Oh.
Bruh.
We effed. Where is the freaking E? Okay, there it is. Double. Right there, right there.
Is that's an M! You set me up!
It is?
Yes! It's a literal
I
M.
thought it was upside down.
That's fair, because some of the letters are sideways and shit.
They said that was a W. It's not an M. I was right.
No, it was literally an M. They're lying. It literally said M
They
when I
said
grabbed
that's
it.
an upside down W. They said it's a W.
Oh,
They
it
literally
is?
Yes, look at the lines.
Listen.
Look at the lines on
Listen,
it.
I told you it was
It
a
has
W.
lines on it like that?
I told you it was a W and you said it wasn't.
Look at the E.
I'm trying. You making me panic. I was trying to tell you the whole time.
He said man said it's an M.
Why the fuck would they put
Listen,
upside
I tried
down
to
letters,
save
man?
you. Because there's been upside letters. You just said it yourself.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, why would you put a...
But it had the two lines at the top. That's a W.
I got it.
Not always. As someone who's a graphic designer and study
In this
typefaces,
case,
there's several typefaces.
W.
That is a sans serif. That's a serif font.
Listen.
Huh? The iron skewer.
Before the party,
Dick
as
detective.
Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items.
It was a W for wiener.
Why the hell would they do that? There's M and then there's W. Jesus.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teruteru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne? Yeah.
Avril Lavigne?
Okay.
Did he really just say that?
She's finna sue y'all.
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island
So he washed it.
Just for
He
littering?
probably washed it and put it back with the
Also,
other ones.
I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teruteru leave the old building.
Let's take a trip to the kitchen and find out.
He obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
That's what I'm thinking.
Teruteru, just man up and be straight with us.
It's like the Hunter Hunter scene.
Listen, this is... Oh. That's how I would... This is how I'd react if somebody caught me after a murder. I'd be like, he's getting ready to plead insanity. Finally, we are nearing the end. Y'all said that like twice. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time panic talk action. PTA. In PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Oh, okay. Okay. Multiple remarks. I release the X button in time with the tempo button to intercept the locked remark and just. Okay.
Oh, they said, fun fact, reason why Avril Lavigne is mentioned is because she is mega popular in Japan, and since this is made by Japanese devs, this is kind of like in reference/nod.
Oh my god. Soul shields will start to give their final argument. 4 words will be displayed bottom left and right sides of the screen. Each of these 4 words you'll be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent. If you don't deliver your final strike within time limit, soul shields will recover. Good luck and have fun. Okay. God damn these explanations, bro. And then I still be lost when it starts.
He's getting absorbed by Miriam.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country head?
Like he has room to talk.
We have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could it have been under the building already?
But then what's his name would have said?
He said,
I'm not hiding anything.
Ma'am!
I'm not hiding anything!
I must reveal to Teruteru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Alright, here we go.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
Paris Hilton? So
Shut up!
Shut up!
That's impossible! Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton!
Yeah, I'm about to like fall out.
Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
Was that right? Oh no! It was wrong.
But how would you been able to switch it?
Bone on the meat, meat on the bone. I don't know.
Where would the weapon be? This is the end.
Bone on the meat.
Is that what I said?
I think so.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden?
Yo!
Inside the piece of meat on the bone.
Because there was a really, really big one in there. The one he was talking about, a really big
There's
meat.
no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked.
Yeah.
Oh, over there. Wow.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as
that
an
big
iron
ass
skewer
piece of
is
Dragon Ball Z meat was where the murder weapon was the whole
meat on the
time.
bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
Yeah, you're done, bro.
We need to confirm this now. So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing.
Damn.
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out.
The
time
whole
out.
thing.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Huh? Where did Mono? I'm right here.
He went to go get it.
Yep. Here's the meat.
Yeah, bro.
I'm already eating it. A bear that eats meat. Wait. Now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
What is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat.
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire
Damn,
life.
Monaco will be gobbling the meat up, bro. Alright.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
So why you keep putting on the fake accent?
There's something inside the meat.
No, I think that's his
Look
actual
what came
accent.
out.
Bro, he made a custom skewer with a bone handle?
It's like an ice pick.
An iron skewer? Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty
When did he
clever.
have time to engineer this?
The sword of destruction,
When he was cooking?
encased in bone and sheathed in meat, it brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teruteru.
Bro, Byakuya watching from
the ultimate
heaven
chef.
just
Disgusted.
yeah. That he
And
went
got
out like
killed by
this.
that.
I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
Well, I was not expecting this.
You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Is this Makoto?
Nagito?
Are you sure?
I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should
I
first.
guess we need to settle this.
Yes.
Once and for all.
Oh wait, are we gonna have to put
that,
together a comic book?
We need to go over the
Yep.
entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Oh, here comes the fun part. Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teruteru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
Here comes an explanation. So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting.
My chest is throbbing.
Every case is one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. The closing argument. You'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case from the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all of the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps, but once you fill some in, it will be much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there's a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these 2 hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Alright, let's do this. So it's slightly different.
Yes.
Alright, we got... Oh, this looks completely different.
Alright, so...
Alright. So here's the party.
Yep. Drinks.
Everyone at the party is...
It started at 11:30.
Oh, at least they tell me that it's wrong off rip.
I think it's 11:30 start.
No, there's the hint. Everyone at the party is...
Scoot over. Are those the only picture options we have?
For right now, yeah. At the storage room before the blackout. Okay.
Okay, this is cool. So you don't have to go through the whole thing all over again if you get something wrong.
Yeah, damn, bro.
This
At the office room when the blackout
They were dancing
occurred.
at first. That's
No, that's a portable stove.
So then it has to be that thing.
You thought that was
The
a record
saucer.
player?
Yeah.
They were dancing? When did you see no...
I don't know.
Hang on. Okay, yeah. Okay, there we go.
Okay, we got some new pictures.
Borrowing tablecloth. Nekamaru was holding it in when he had the shit. The killer used the mark to move under the floorboards. A knife glowing in the dark.
That's under the table. That should be right after that scene with the cord, I think. If you scroll over a little bit more to the right.
Okay.
Over that, I think that's where the knife is. Yeah.
Nope. Set me up. Okay. Well, let's go over here to where he stabs him. Oh, that's already there.
Yeah, that's there.
Chiaki is guarding the old building's entrance. That's toward like the end.
Yeah. And then he gets stabbed here.
Okay.
What is that he's holding? Is that a dick?
Girl, what is wrong with you?
What is that?
That's the bone.
Are you sure? 'Cause it looks,
Jesus Christ.
It looks pretty phallic to me.
Man, I'm like, I need help. And then here you go with the nonsense.
Okay. He had a. This is where he had a dookie. That's what that picture is.
Oh, I'm taking damage.
No. It doesn't fit there. Would it be up here when he had to go to the bathroom?
No, that's this panel right here.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That's when she went to go stand guard outside.
I like this much better than the original.
Okay, that panel's already over there.
Which one?
This one, that's already over there.
Okay. She has amazing hearing, so in the dark.
Yeah. So here. Either here or there.
I'm scared to pick one.
Well, what does the little thing say of the description?
Who did Byakuya see?
He saw, what's his name, so that's not
The
that.
moment it got dark, Byakuya, he ran. The weapon hidden in the meat. What did the killer do after exiting into the dark hall?
Is that
Okay.
Akane was eating all the way
The
over
air
there.
conditioner turned on.
And that's what caused the blackout. So that would be there. The air conditioning, I think, goes there.
No, that's gonna be like the night vision goggles. At the office room when the blackout occurred, Akane keeps eating even during the blackout. Okay. Oh, okay. Damn. There's still one more? Hang on. Where does this one go?
I think that's the hearing.
That's
what
who
she
did.
heard.
But no, it says who did Byakuya see? So that's not
We
it.
didn't see either of these two
The
people.
weapon hidden in meat. I heard it.
That's her.
Okay. A weapon hidden in the meat. That should be right over here.
Yep. And then who did Byakuya see? He saw him. That's what's his name over there.
There we go.
Here's everything that happened in this
Damn,
case.
They made it a lot easier.
Yeah, they did.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
This nigga had this shit so bad, bro.
The one
He's
person
holding
didn't
his
come.
side.
The rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway.
Oh wow! I just realized she's in there taking a shit. Oh wow!
She's on the toilet.
But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11.
This was a way better first case than the first game.
I agree.
Cause I went through like my brain was doing
Air
backflips for a
conditioners
little
in the
bit.
office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case.
The blicky.
That item was
It
the
should have
night
been
vision
a. It
goggles.
should have been a strap, bro.
Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen.
So he just took a chance and went for it.
The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
How did he have time
The
to
long iron
craft that?
skewer used in the churrasco dish. The
When he
killer
was
hid that
cooking.
inside that meat with the bone in it.
That's why he had to keep
With the
running
weapon and
back to the
portable stove in
kitchen to
hand,
check on the food.
killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
Tablecloth.
That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
He's
Damn.
actually pretty smart.
Yeah, he tried it. He looking like Moon Knight.
With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage.
Bro, he would have gotten
They
away with it
probably
too if
turned
it
off
wasn't
the
for these
portable
meddling
cooking
niggas,
stove
bro.
at that point,
I'm
left it
actually
near the
upset.
entrance of the door.
This is a flawless plan.
The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps.
If it wasn't for
so
you
there's no
meddling
way
kids.
they could have safely held
Here's
a
why
light source.
I respect it. he knew that Nagito was plotting, so he didn't want to be the one to get
Thanks
caught
to the
lacking.
glowing mark they painted
He was
earlier,
trying to
set
kill.
him up.
He was trying to kill Nagito, and it ended up being Byakuya instead.
Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed.
So Nagito, because he's the ultimate lucky student, Byakuya got killed instead of him. Because it would have been him if he would have been under the table.
He had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment,
Damn, he caught the
killer
shiv,
lurking
bro.
beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move.
So in a
After
sense,
they
he was
murdered
trying to
Byakuya,
prevent the murder.
The killer.
Well, he was trying to, in a way, he was trying
to kill the killer.
Yes, he was trying to take advantage of the situation, but with his plan, nobody would have known that it was him.
Purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group.
Damn, the meat got blood in it now?
There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
I respect it.
Yeah, I do too.
Isn't that right, Teruteru Hanamura?
Yeah, he's done, bro.
Completo.
Oh, we did it.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong? This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
Back to his fake accent.
Would
Mm-hmm.
never.
I'm actually sad, bro.
Thanks for the dono, the cynical. Hey guys, just wondering if you did end up checking my email regardless of the answer. I'm just curious. Keep being awesome. Y'all love the reaction.
Oh, no. I'll remember to check it as soon as I'm done
It seems.
and respond. But no, I did not get a chance to see it yet.
Wow.
All right, put him to bed. Put him to bed, Monokuma. What do we get? What do we get?
An A.
You think so?
Oh, we got a B. But a B is still passing.
Try!
Is that because I'm 50?
It looks like your argument has come
Oh,
to a
this death better be
close.
dope.
Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
Oh, because it had blood in it.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh,
All right, you
just
ready?
a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Bro, the dialogue.
Like when Nagito was like, oh, let's just leave and not vote because they have to vote.
Chosen as the Blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding
What if they actually let you choose the wrong,
person? That would be funny.
After revealing who it is, they let you choose somebody totally
They pick
different.
us still. It's like, nah. I'm still gonna go with Hajime. All right.
Thank you for the dono, Cynical. No worries. Stay safe, you guys. You too.
You too. Thank you.
Correct.
Yahoo!
All right, there you go. We're back to reading now.
That's right! This time, the Blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teruteru Hanamura.
No. You.
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya?
But why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
Alright, y'all, I gotta do it for the one time. This is it. It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Which he was, in a way, but he was also trying to get off the island.
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean?
Nigga.
What?
Just read it. Just read it, please.
I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party. And then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall. And when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table.
I know there's people who are in here who have never watched that stream. We thought that he had an Italian accent, so we ran with it, and it turns out he didn't. And then it turns out we were wrong twice. So we're just doing it one more time for the one time before he gets put to bed.
I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought into the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
Thank you for the dono, Pamela Massey.
You caught me?
Oh, whoa.
He says, will you ever do a manga reading on stream?
Ha 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 ha. Last time I did that, our YouTube channel got deleted, so I don't know about that.
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Teruteru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, or the day after tomorrow, or the day beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
Well, what? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they faced may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. This thing is sick. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right! I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
How are you kidding? Don't tell me. You're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind.
Listen, if there's a nigga talking to you and he starts looking at his hand, you gotta end the conversation.
Yeah.
Can you imagine telling somebody like, I'm gonna kill all these niggas in here? Like if you start having a conversation with your hand, it's over. I'm walking away, bro.
I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is?
What's love got to do?
Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong. And the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun?
Why didn't this nigga Teruteru tell everybody, bro?
Because he wanted to be the hero.
And look what I got him.
He wanted
Fucked
to
up.
get some cooch.
It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teruteru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too?
Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teruteru? Expected to pique Teruteru's curiosity? And you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex?
Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What? That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know.
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead?
I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. But that's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there.
Like I said.
But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him.
Because I'm the ultimate lucky.
Yep. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife, and then, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it.
What? Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What? What did you say?
Because he said he wouldn't let
He said he wouldn't let anybody die.
As long as he was there.
Cuz, Byakuya said so, didn't he?
Yeah, he said he
I
wouldn't
will guide you all.
Well, and guess what? Now you're dead. So now it doesn't matter.
Could it be? In order to keep that promise. As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife?
Whoops. Hang on. I see. Byakuya is amazing. Oh, damn. See my damn soundboard, man. I'm upset. I'm upset. That was a flop. Put the background music back up. A flop. I was trying to give y'all the sad music. But this thing broke. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What?
And somebody knew. They said it's time for the sad boy anthem.
I was gonna play it. It's not working.
Oh, man.
But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought it'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teruteru. Why? Why? Well, because Teruteru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose insistence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teruteru. What do you mean, confirm? Just stop it already!
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself, and I also empathized with Teruteru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those are my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teruteru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teruteru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
It's a sacrifice.
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey, hey.
Hey, is it really okay to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off?
Kill? He said. High school students are so violent these days.
Alright, take this nigga out.
But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teruteru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the Blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait!
Oh, hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it, an accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible. It's not my fault.
Hey!
What?
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder.
Tell me, shut that shit up, bro.
If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments? Extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's not...
Hey!
Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito. So...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right?
Yeah.
You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong.
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
That is...
What? Teruteru.
It's time to take him out.
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teruteru.
Hang on. Oops. Sorry, y'all. I have to fix this. If I don't fix it... I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home. This is not the right one. Where's my full song? I'm so upset. Everything broke. Oh, no, here it is. There we go. Because we gotta hear the breakdown, you know? She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
I said F it, put on #1.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Wait, is that a bowl?
It is.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
His mama was sick.
I know that already.
Too bad your son is a big old pervert.
I know that already.
I promised. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teruteru.
But if you were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day,
Long gone, buddy.
Hey!
Then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mama? Still waiting for me.
So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay. I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie.
Can you please kill this man already?
I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home.
Teruteru, you...
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teruteru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here.
Thanks for the dono, young demigod. Give my boy Teruteru one last goodbye suck before he goes, yeah?
No, that'd actually be kind of fair. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. If I only knew how he felt, something like this would never have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why. That's why.
Right?
Fine,
For a whole hour. That's an agreed.
There you go.
So you wanted the first kill?
I'm sorry.
You guys, it doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. Ah, I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teruteru.
I see. Interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring.
What?
So, yahoo! It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment. Finally! Oh my goodness.
Jeez, get out of my way!
Yeah, you always getting snuffed, man.
She don't learn. Monomi.
Well now.
She likes the abuse. There, now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore. But at least...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Teruteru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
He's gonna boil him. Call me chef. No, wait. That's not what I want. Please, tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner. To Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment.
Bro, that's so green. He didn't even... Yo, he did not even answer this man, bro.
I'll be joining her shortly.
I won't believe this.
I won't believe it. Mamma mia.
Up.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Up. Time for the punishment. Let's go. You gotta die to techno music. What is that? Oh, damn. Damn. Yeah, that should have killed him alone. The soundtrack is slapping. Deep fried
I was just about to
He's
say, he
cooking
probably
him, yeah.
fried him. He probably
What is this?
fried
What is
him.
this? Bro, is that a chopper gunner? Yo, the Call of Duty helicopter? Bro, no, wait.
Fried. At least it was instant for him. He didn't suffer.
Oh, wait, what?
Wait, is that seasoning?
It's just... Jesus Christ.
It was a heat seeker bullet, and then he just was like,
Oh, wait, yeah, he just seasoning them up? That's it? What is that?
the fry.
Oh, yeah. But where is that? Oh, he's dropping it in a pit of lava? Bruh.
Oh, that's actually pretty awful. That's awful.
That was OD, bro.
He should have been dead instantly. As soon as he fell in there.
They actually fried him, bro. Bro, fucking karage, bro. That's crazy.
And then the thing is, this still doesn't deter anyone from that killing. After seeing that, you're gonna worry about me clapping nobody.
Phew, the adrenaline is rushing through me. Teru!
Damn it.
Oh, are you fucking serious?
And I know they're gonna talk for like 50 hours after the death. Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel. Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules. Rules are rules. And this is the killing rule after all.
Bro, I can't believe he dunked that nigga in lava, bro. What? Rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules.
Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean?
Oh, you want to scrap now. When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? Yeah, the memories.
Oh, murder for your memories. Oh, yeah.
Oh, why didn't you tell Teruteru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know.
You.
Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories?
Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Huh? You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair. Of course.
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be.
I'm over it.
But then he's kind of set himself up because the next time he gives them a motive for a kill, it's like they're just not gonna believe you. must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had his wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Teruteru, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
Are you smiling? Crap! How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all, you ultimate to inspire hope, and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please. Kill me anytime.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me.
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special.
You, how messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
Great.
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
Wow, so he's just a bit accomplice
to all these killings.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey! Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
You piss me off.
Hey, can I punch ya? I just won't be satisfied till I punch ya.
Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories are stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him.
Will do.
Wait.
Hold on.
Please stop. This at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen. We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is?
Do our best.
You fiend.
Well? We must first leave here and get some rest. And then, we can all stop effing talking so we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best. Do our best.
Yeah?
So we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
I am sorry. If only I could stop talking. I could be a better motivational speaker.
Yeah, she tired, just like everybody else.
No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at?
I do not know, but we must do our best.
Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well, it's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we're not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend, I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end.
Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again.
Clearly.
Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it, and we continued to say it over and over again without stopping.
Y'all are sick.
And thus the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teruteru were sacrificed.
2 kills.
Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. Nigga,
The chapter is endless.
Nigga, goddamn, I'm so tired, bro. I'm so tired. We've been reading for 4 hours. Well, let's be fair. We haven't been reading. Well, yes, we've been reading and listening for 4 hours. My brain is completely fried. My thoughts is that is a way better first trial than the first one. It was in Danganronpa 1, the first trial was so
Literally give me
meaningless. It was like 2 hours, and we knew that it was Leon from the start. So it made it less interesting. It was just us trying to get to the end and see him get killed. But with this one, it was kind of like a wait,
who done
what?
It? Who really done it?
Is it really Nagito? But wait, huh? Is it the hamster? We came up with all kinds of stupid theories to be funny. But yeah, yo, W stream, man. W stream. Teruteru's gone. The Italian accent is gone. I hope you guys enjoyed it while it lasted, because that's it. I don't got no more funny accents. The only one left is Gundam, and I hope he stays through the rest of the game. That's my other favorite character to voice. W stream, thank you to everybody who came through. Shout out to RDC World for the raid. Was not expected. They dropped off 3,000 people in here. That's crazy. That's wild. So big shout out to them. Again, make sure y'all check the DreamCon details. We'll be there again next year. Everybody's gonna be there. If you're not there, what are you doing?
They said there's a reason they have an intermission in the middle now.
Yeah, now I learned my lesson.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's time for bed. Thank you to everybody who came through. If you hung out, you donated, you just watched the stream, you just had a good time, you dropped off some subs, we appreciate you. Much love. Make sure to sub to the gaming channel. That's where all the edited highlights will be. And for anybody who missed this, I know you're not going to watch a 4-hour VOD, so hopefully I can get the edited version of this up by the end of the week. Deadly Night should be up tomorrow or Wednesday. Tomorrow night, we're going to be playing Nun Massacre. So if you didn't see me say that on Twitter, Nun Massacre is tomorrow night stream. So we're going to have a good one. Yeah. It's going to be lots of fun. Fright night, scary hours. Let's get into it. And then, yeah, we'll figure out the rest from there. But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Thank you so much. Hope you guys have a great night. And we will catch you guys tomorrow night. Good night.